Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Riddley's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. Welcome to General Chat, and also where we're going to talk about where the stimulus checks might be headed, unemployment checks, and a second stimulus package, to name a few things. Now, excuse me for one moment. I'm just trying to get myself put together real quick, so I apologize if I'm trying to rush things this morning. I'm also trying to. It is literally miserable out, and as you know, I like to smell very pretty. My perfume. So, how is everyone this morning? Good morning, Joe. Joe told me about a dream that he had. I will get to that eventually. Another thing, I like Joe's attitude about Chloe. So Joe messaged me. Chloe's not around, so I can talk about this openly. So I finally got on Chloe's ass about the phone. And so, anyways, the joke goes, that the joke goes, that Chloe, right? She turns around and the other day Joe was calling. Okay, now Joe understood. I didn't understand why Joe was calling me while I was on uh, um, YouTube Live, And so, excuse me for 1 second. I have to prepare this because also Chloe decided to take and empty my cupboard, right? And didn't even think about buying packing tape, right? I got to take some of this morning. So, anyways, before bed, I took this stuff. Took some, the last of the other stuff. Helps with my breathing. This one helps with whatever. It'll be used. Okay, I got more coming from Amazon cheaply. Thing is I really want to get better from what I have. Okay. So, anyways, the story goes that Joe messaged me today, and he said, what's the deal with Chloe? Chloe. If Chloe truly wants to be a woman, Chloe needs to shave the beard. Well, the thing is, Chloe shaves her body so much. Okay, she thinks women don't have body hair. Still, stuff is nasty. Anyways, at least I'm trying to get better for you all. So. So, because it's early enough, I can run the dishwasher a couple rounds. I should be fine. So, talk, and I'll do spreadsheets too. Today's general chat. So, Joe told me about a dream he had. Well, let me finish the thing. So, Chloe keeps talking about going to have hair removed. She wants laser. It's not as painful as electrolysis. Fortunately, she wants to go to Arizona for it, which, how do you go to Arizona and spend money to go there? Well, with the pandemic, she's been bitching. So, she takes these razors, okay? I'll share with you what she does, okay? Now, I haven't worn a dress in a while because I've been stuck indoors for 2 months, Basically, like almost 8 weeks, okay? My family, as everyone knows that I didn't give contact tracing info, so what happened? Protecting my cousin's wishes, I got penalized by being stuck in here. Well, they get to go travel all over the fucking country. Now they think it's illegal. The county follows the governor's orders. If you don't give contact tracing for a family member who came from New York and they got a contact trace throughout the states, they might have got it through numerous people. That's why they're contact tracing. Unfortunately, I won't give in. So I basically fucking said no. So, anyways, so um, so but it was back to my story. So Joe messaged me. He was worried the other day. He wanted to tell Chloe to slow down. Okay, now Chloe's one of these, as Joe considers it. Chloe's like a brat, basically. Chloe throws a fit, and throws a fit to no end. Okay. And to me, I think it sucks, okay? So, anyways, I gotta tell you that, okay? So, Chloe turns around, throws a fit, okay? Literally throws a fit. And, people think that, like one person kept attacking me saying I abuse Chloe. Never have. They're just fucking trying to play their jollies, but, then you have, um, other issues, The other day I was looking for Chloe, right? I said to Chloe something or other about um something or other. Anyways, she turned around and got mad, on YouTube and started hitting herself. And I'm trying to do a video, And on top of that, she gets mad if anyone tells her, that she needs to be in a oh hello boat boy, good to see you. Who needs to be in a group home, because all she wants to do is go shopping and shopping and shopping. You should have seen it today. So she asked me about camis. Well, as you can see, I'm wearing a cami today. Now, I chose the green one today because the brown one needs to be washed. It was the only thing I didn't wash recently. So currently, I'm trying to keep my glasses as clean as possible. Chloe threw a fit the other day because, we can't get in to see the eyeglass place, and yet. And so, anyways, I decided that that something needed to be done, There you go. So basically, she and I, she wants to go shopping. She doesn't want to do anything, and so she spent all day on her computer, all day on her computer, right? All day. And I was sleeping for like 4 hours. I got up and the sun hit the window. Literally right now, this is a good time because the it's becoming cloudy, semi-cloudy, but the humidity's there, right? So she turns around and she literally, you know, threw a fit, Let me see what Chloe said this time. So Chloe messages me. She says, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, Skull Cherry." So, how you doing, boat boy? So, anyways, the point is Joe turned around. I gotta answer Joe real quick too in a message. So Joe turned around, and stated, that how can someone like Chloe be a woman? And I asked Joe a question a while ago, and that question was, I know, I think it was Sister Pee Wee that said it. I don't remember. If you're watching this, I don't want to misconstrue anything Pee Wee says. So I don't know if it was personal or not, but I said something, and Pee Wee came back to thinking Chloe might be a closeted gay. Could be. I mean, literally. They're always talking about how back in the day in 2015, 2016, they were having BJs with African Americans. So to me, that would be giving me kind of heebie-jeebies alone. This thing here, the manager won't replace. That's the thing. The manager refuses. She won't even fucking fix my what do you call it? I can buy my own self a fire extinguisher. I was just gonna answer my messages real quick. Hold on. So I got a story to tell all of you. So Chloe turns around and says the mercantile's closed today. So, anyways, uh, so Chloe asked me if I needed anything, and it's like, well, not really, but then again, I'm not thinking about anything, so anyway, so how do I say this? How do I say this? Mm, so today is Memorial Day, I think, or is it Labor's Day? So it's Labor's Day, and so we have a holiday today, and things are closed, and well, you know how it is. So, well, the problem is let me put it this way: my old apartment, they never provided any of it. They didn't have to. It was in the building. But here, this says it hasn't been serviced since 2010, when it was hole punched. And so my manager said it was fine and dandy. So, it hasn't even been punched 2020, so it's 2010. It was like, you know. And then my stove went, I think I said that to you all. My stove's going, right? So, I don't know what's going on, but it's taking a lot longer to preheat my oven than it should. So, anyways. So, this morning, I wanted to share with you, what happened. So I went to bed late watching movies, which, people, they're like, oh, well, movies are grand, that's great, and I woke up, and literally, I got to tell you, I wasn't feeling pretty damn good. I actually was feeling pretty damn shitty this morning because, I woke up and the heat was just freaking baking me. I felt like I was an old bakes, and I felt I was miserable, and so I felt miserable, right? And because I felt so freaking miserable, people turned around and Chloe woke up. She's in her room, and I walked into the um, I walked into the uh, uh, to the bathroom, and she's like, "Oh, you're up. You should be sleeping." Oh, hold on a sec. Hello. Yeah, all right. Did you get any tobacco then? Well, I don't like original skull, and I don't like skull. I only like skull cherry, and I don't like. There's got to be more than different flavors. I don't like mint flavor or wintergreen. Well, you're going there anyways, yeah. So I was gonna send you out to the tobacco shop one of these days, but there's got to be something that could be substituted that would be beneficial over this regular crap. Well, yeah, as long as you don't tap into my damn stuff, I should be fine. I'm down to 2 cans. I'm just miserable because I don't like this stuff. This stuff makes me want to give up tobacco altogether. I wish there was some other flavors that they'd have. I mean, literally, to supply other things, why not? Uh, well, I don't like mint that often either. I don't like the wintergreen either. I mean, do they? How come they don't carry the Grizzly Dark Select anymore? They used to carry the Dark Select. The little gas station always had it. You remember the Dark Select? It had that hickory smoked. They used to sell it by the bucket loads to me. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the red can. If not, oh well. Otherwise, just come home. Yeah, just text me. All right, bye-bye. I love you. So you're the argument. She doesn't want to pick up any tobacco for me due to the fact that apparently the story goes that um, so the story goes that they don't have Skull Cherry. And I was like, well, they used to have Grizzly Dark Select. Again, you know where it goes. So she's like, well, I'll contact you. So, that was it. So she's going to try it Wednesday. And she says, oh, I'll go to the mainland with the smoke shops. To get the smoke shop, you got to take a different bus. That's why I provided the what do you call it? The ferry tickets, because she doesn't want to pay ferry tickets, yet she keeps bitching about how the grocery store 86'd her. I already checked the laws. Thing is that as long as they can short shaft people due to the pandemic, they ain't gonna do jack diddly poop. Plain and simple. They don't care any way you look at it. You know. So I'm gonna do as many spreadsheets as I can today, and I will work on others. I just want to say I want to thank you all for tuning in today. So, anyways, one of the things I want to share with you is I was reading an article before bed, and this is general chat, so I can talk about anything I want. And I usually try to avoid transgender talks because I don't want to discourage my people from unsubscribing or whatever. But I got to bring this up. Okay, this isn't about me, all right, or about how many times I've been discriminated or etc. This is about something that happened. Okay, really big that's happened. Okay, so in 2013, 2014, a young woman by the name of Jennifer Maud, also formerly known as Jeffrey Maud. Kind of weird that the Filipinos gave a more of an American name. Okay, and this Jennifer Maud, she was murdered by a United States Marine. Murdered in the Philippines. Okay, he was on his boat, and they had to ship him back to the Philippines. He's been there living comfortably and like a military barracks. He had to pay his fees and everything else, which he did. But thing is his justification for murder was he found out she had a penis. She didn't tell him. Now, as you know, I'm very disturbed by people who deceive in this world. So the problem is the passable transgendered people try to deceive. Okay, now Chloe, of course, gets mad when she gets misgendered, and like Joe was talking about earlier, if they want to be a female, they should get rid of their beard, and yet they shave every day. Now, when it comes to facial hair, it grows differently, but their body hair, they shave every day and they take 2 hours. I don't know where Chloe's ex um I don't know where Chloe's ex roommate is in Arizona right now. Okay, I hope she's doing well. I've never, I hope she's well. I care for all people. Anyways, the problem with her is, I'm not being negative about her roommate Tara. I was just gonna say is I would love to hear Tara sometime post a comment about how long the showers took, because when it comes to Chloe takes too many hot showers, drains the water tank. And the manager told me if the tank ever failed during a pandemic, I would be enjoying a cold shower. So, you know, and so to me, uh, not cool. So I wanted to share that with you all because I wanted to share that with you all, that I like you all as, you know, people. And so, and this girl, like I said, she, um, um, needs to realize if you're really female, you don't just push it and say, it's ma'am, it's ma'am, it's ma'am, fuck you, and then call their dad a man in a dress. Their dad passes better than them, and it's sickening. Joe, did you ever get those pictures about that because of it? Let's see. GKT 111? Who the hell is GKT 111? Excuse me, who are you? Because I've never seen you and you got a wrench by your name for some reason. Who are you? I have to find out about one of my um other mods, you know. Like I said, so you changed your name without telling me, and you scared the shit out of me. I mean, literally. I mean, I wish someone would tell me these things. I wish you would have messaged me and said, hey, I'm going to do this, and so you don't get freaked out. I mean, I got moderators that haven't even come on for months, and all of a sudden I'm like, who the hell is this person? Literally. Anyways, hey, I didn't, wait, I didn't, I skipped one. Yeah, I skipped one on this spreadsheet. It was so. So, anyways, I got to tell you a couple things that I'm finally going to say. I was reading an article in the I was reading an article. Where the hell is that? I was like, ugh. And the article is interesting because you gotta be kidding me. I guess this is down the toilet. Oh well, I can't complain, so I'll just deal with it. So, anyways, where was I? So Chloe turns around, and Joe said she needs to quit. If she wants to be a woman, she needs to shave her beard. Oh, great. You gotta be kidding me again. He's talking about the fucking fire extinguisher and the fucking oven. This is all I said. I said the management company won't fucking replace the fucking stove, the water tank if it goes, or the fucking fire extinguisher. What the fuck is wrong with these communist fucking bastard YouTube fucking asshole people? I mean, literally, YouTube's a fucking run by a bunch of commie motherfuckers that are trying to censor people. Look, I'm not going to go backwards. I can't. I'm live. I can't just go backwards. Ugh. Oh, because I'm talking about the fucking fire extinguisher, the management company is so fucking cheap, tight-wadded son of a bitches that won't replace the fucking stove because the fucking oven doesn't work. And they told me that I better get used to cold fucking showers if the water tank goes. Oh, wow, you're censoring me now. Fuck you, YouTube, you commie bastards. I mean, literally. And then we were talking about fucking transgendered people. United States Marine murdered a transgendered person in 2014. Literally, because they passed well and they didn't know that they were transgendered. So they got murdered. And because of it, we were talking about that as well. But I guess those commie bastards over at YouTube just want to piss me off today and give me a headache. Why don't you tell me about your dream, Joe? Because I don't want to go into it now. Now Pee Wee got me riled up because of these commie bastards over at YouTube. That's what I'm gonna start gonna call YouTube, commie bastards. Anyways, all I was trying to do was fucking do a few spreadsheets. Well, I was trying to work on a few more spreadsheets. Unfortunately, YouTube, being the commie bastards that they are, as well being commie bastards like they are. To me, YouTube is run by a bunch of commie bastards. Literally. It's simple. It's YouTube. YouTube doesn't want me talking about how the manager is basically trying to make this place a slum, or how fucking the management company doesn't care, sis, if my fucking oven goes and I can't use it to bake. I'm supposed to buy a convection oven, which I did. Or the fact that if the water tank goes, I should enjoy having cold showers, which gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh wait, another code word, heebie-jeebies, is a flag word for YouTube being commie bastards. Happy Labor Day, Eggman. Oh, what? What now? See, great. Yeah, I just messaged, so I'm trying to figure. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to calm down. One of my mods, I mean, look, that's the way it is with YouTube, I mean, literally, they're becoming censored little commie bastards. I can't even talk about the books I'm reading because they'll flag my video for and splice it because they're all commie bastards. Anyways, like I was saying, I don't even know what the fuck I was talking about now. Anyways, let me have a dip. So I was talking about Chloe, okay? Talking about how Chloe, and this transgendered woman, we were talking about passing and stuff. And, Joe said something about, Chloe should shave the beard. And Pee Wee said something privately, I think about closeted gays or something. And, Chloe's mom's always called them by their legal name. Their legal name is like potato, but take out the P-O and you got tater. So every time you hear her mom talk, her mom's like he and him and them and tater and tater and tater. And, and then Chloe gets mad at little things. I mean, look, I've gotten a lot of this stuff cleaned. I mean, literally, but I'm still fucking breaking down. I mean, the reason Joe messaged me about these dreams is Joe basically had a dream, okay? First dream was I died of a heart attack, and then Chloe basically took pills and died, and Joe was in between, and I died in a heart attack. This time around, I died of a painful... Well, let me read you what Joe said, okay? It's easier to said than done, all right? So Joe said the latest dream he had, I would be surprised if Pee Wee translated it. But anyways, Joe said, got diagnosed with cancer. Wouldn't surprise me the way I'm going down the path. And Chloe didn't want to see you suffering, so she put a pillow over your head because you're so much pain. And then she got a gun and shot me right through the heart when laying on your bed. Then she got on the bed, laid next to you, and held your head and shot herself in the head. And then he said, let me correct you. The dream was that Chloe shot him, Joe, in the head. Sorry to say, but, that's where it left off, And to me, I thought that was just pretty damn weird. However, maybe I do have cancer and I don't know it. I mean, literally. I mean, look at this. I got a bruise right here. I don't even know how it got, literally. And I'm pretty damn good. I think I have to do with stumbling over the freaking something or other. I mean, literally. Let me see what's going on here. Anyways, I shouldn't be angry. Sister Pee Wee, you sent me an email. Let me go get it. Whatever it is, it's confidential between us. But still, I'm fucking pissed off at, Basically, I was talking about the management company, how fucking cheap they are, And, and I guess YouTube's got problems with code words now, Talking about... Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Let me see if I can find the video. You know what? I'm doing live. I don't want to waste you guys' time right now. I'll check it later when the video is done. But yeah, Pee Wee just said, watch till 9:15 where it jumped again. Yeah, it's because they're basically trying to control the media, and they don't believe in freedom of speech. That's the real fucking problem in this country. I mean, did you hear what happened the other day? I fucking went ahead the other day and I went ahead the other day, and I went up. This is my grand story. I went up, and I got flagged, and they said there was music in it. So I had Joe and a couple other people turn around, and I asked them specifically about it, and I gave them the timestamps. Turns out there's no music. I turned around and Googled those fucking son of a bitches. Said, "Oh, you can, if you dispute this, it'll go to you can have a lawyer get involved and stuff because it'll get high enough." So I turned around and told YouTube, I said, your video algorithm is the worthless piece of shit. And basically, I will challenge this in court with my video and I will win because if you crank up the fucking volume with noise canceling headphones, there's nothing. Chloe's not even in the room. Where's the fucking music? Well, after fucking 30 days, they fucking said, well, the owner did this, so I challenged it. I said, get off your lazy ass and go look at it, you fucking cocksucker. And I used the word cocksucker. They went through it and looked to listen to it. I said, your fucking algorithm is a fucking bunch of bullshit that you're gonna fucking screw over fucking people with. What is? So I basically said, fuck him, what the fuck is he? Great. Now Joe's been bitten by the $300 billion stimulus expansion. I'm going to have to explain that now. You see, I'm never going to get my projects done eventually, So let me explain what happened, okay? So basically, YouTube, in the end, finally got off their ass, and I said I'd see them all the way to court, and I'd sue them for billions. They turned around, they heard the word billions, and looked at it, checked my video thoroughly, and said, oh, there is no music. I said, no, and that's why I can use the fucking swear words all I want, because you're all fucking cocksuckers. In the end, they left me alone. It just sickened me to no end. Just fucking sickened me to no end. That YouTube would do this to me. You didn't message me on the way out.
I did. I just said that your dip isn't there. They didn't have the dark select at all.
They don't have anything. Fucking stupid island. What'd you get?
Just a Gatorade. And some chips. Yeah, those cheesy Pringles. I said get Pringles that I can eat.
Well, at least you didn't spend much money.
I didn't.
But still, in that miserable heat, I wouldn't fucking have went out for Gatorade and a Pringles.
For it, so.
Yeah, well, every time you climb on my bed, you shift so much, I have to redo the fucking sheets.
I'm just gonna sit here still.
Yeah, well, the bed's basically mine. Yeah, you have your bed in your room.
Yeah, but I don't want to stand back there.
Well, what? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna say, well, why don't you go buy one? But you know me, you'll just be like,
I would buy one tomorrow.
No, because you're carrying a. How the hell are you gonna carry everything home?
Look, okay, I'll figure it out. I can probably pick one up the hardware even sells them, which I doubt they do.
The hardware sells fans. Fortunately, I would be not wanting another fan in this house.
Me either. Besides, I won't be doing this for much longer anyway, so they'll start pulling down.
Well, I hope so, and then the virus is going to spike.
Yep.
I'm just worried about the fucking electric bills. $160 to run a fucking box fan, a fucking ceiling fan, and a fucking dishwasher.
The bill will go up when we have the heater on when it gets cold out.
Because Chloe twerks, okay? She rolls back and forth like this all the fucking time. And when she does, the sheets are done. On top of that, when I got my new mattress, I didn't know that I needed fucking special sheets that you got to look for, and hope Walmart has it tomorrow. That's one thing I'm sending Chloe for is sheets that fit a pillow top. Now the pillow top is an additional 3 or 4 inches, so it's got to fit over. Right now the pillow top is you know, and yes, I did get your email, Pee Wee. And so the story goes, and by the way, before anyone asks, I think I'm a moron. I personally want to say with all my heart that that I'm pissed at you know, maybe I'm selfish, but I don't like people on my bed. Thing is, that's one thing, I mean, I don't. I frankly don't, I mean, I can't even, you don't know how much hurt it is, okay? For me to work a schedule out, all right? To avoid Chloe being a combative little shit half the time by me sleeping days. And then the sun comes up and wakes me up 3 hours later and I'm a real bitch because I'm tired, dragging. On top of all this, the other thing that's fucking bothering me is the fact that, which I need to fucking find something real quick. Here we go. Because I'm tired of seeing this fucking pile of shit here. Is I gotta clean that corner there. We got fucking garbage cans overflowing almost to the top of the freezer, I mean, literally. And it's been bothering me to no fucking end for days. I mean, literally. Now, if anyone wants to comment, go for it. I'm trying to clear this up real quick. Because it's bothering me to no end. And then that whole fucking thing here needs to be redone too. It's bothering me. Eventually, when my spreadsheets are done for the month, I'm going to have to fucking get down on my damn greasy knees and get it all done. I try. And with my heart problems, I try. I truly do.
You want me to get up and help?
No. I just want you to sit there because you went out for a Gatorade.
Yeah, I was looking for your gift.
Well, you shouldn't have left. I told you we had plenty till tomorrow.
Fine. I'll just... Look, I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. Okay?
Yes, we know you're going to Walmart tomorrow.
You want me to just check it at the hospital while I'm there, too?
No, because then how are you going to bring by the supplies that I'm paying for?
I wouldn't.
Let me tell you a story. The other day, when Joe was trying to contact me, he was trying to contact me because he wanted to tell you to slow down, take it easy, Chief. You're getting combative, you're getting mean, you're being a bitch. And basically, you're ripping everyone a new one. Why the fuck is your hairbrush in my corner? I don't want your hairbrush. I want my hairbrush. What the hell? You need to choose a different location for it than where mine is. Mine just sits where it is. I mean, that's the truth. He wanted you to calm down. I mean, look what you're doing now. You want to go and get yourself mentally hospitalized for what? Tell me.
I needed it.
Oh, really? You need it for what reason?
I just thought that you might want me to do it.
Oh, so she thinks I want her to go to the hospital. I already know what she needs to do. Fortunately, it never gets done. I mean, literally. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was talking about African Americans, Basically what I said was about Chloe, back in 2015 or 2016, Thanks for correcting me, Pee Wee. It's basically what I said, and, we were talking about other issues, you know, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Good old times, you know, good old times. And just so you guys know, I'm freaking literally almost burned out, you know. I literally am burned out. So thanks for correcting me, Pee Wee. I didn't say go away, Pee Wee. I said that's what I said. Basically, you know what we're talking about, you know, about African Americans blowjobs. You know, now that's what I meant. So I hope I didn't push you away, you know. But anyways, I don't mean to do drama either. It's just I'm not trying to force anyone away either. So, anyways, we're also talking about transgendered people and how they got murdered, you know, and it's sad, you know, and it's
got murdered.
What?
Here, have a Reese's.
I don't want a Reese's.
Got it for you.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't need Reese's. I'm already fat enough as it is. Too much sugar might kill me. Trying to remember what I was talking about. Had a brain fart. So apparently, you know, I was just telling one of the mods on a private message what was going on with what Pee Wee was explaining to me about what I said, you know, about you know, what the topic was, and we were talking about how, you know, Chloe, you know, or I would use the proper term. Unfortunately, not many people know the proper terms anymore. So, you know, that's why I said, you know, I just don't want to, you know. So I don't mean to offend Pee Wee in any way, shape, or form. It's not my intention. My intention was to just basically say, you know, that I'm pissed off at fucking, you know, and I don't want any drama in my channel either, you know. So I appreciate everyone who messages me and says, hey, you know, this is what happened, you know, and I appreciate it because it opens my mind up to what's going on in the world. And like I said, I'm really exhausted, you know, from everything going on. So I want to thank you all for, you know, tuning in. And I'm sorry, I apologize for losing my cool, you know, when it comes to um, this stuff. I don't mean to be offensive, you know, I really don't mean to be offensive in any way, shape, or form. So if I am, I apologize. I'm just pissed off at YouTube who keeps fucking censoring me for every fucking little thing. It's unfair. That's the thing. What happened to freedom of choice? What happened to freedom of speech? If a fucking kid can run down the street with an AR-15 and murder someone and get away with it because of this fucking thing, and the police waved him by, then you know what's the problem? I mean, look, if the African Americans are fucking sitting there burning down cities and burning down public and private property and getting away with it because it's considered freedom of choice, freedom of speech, then what the hell's wrong with this country if I can't speak out against what I believe in when they want to censor me on the internet? It's a bunch of bigotry. And Moppy's asking for his dinner. Hold on a sec. What do you want? Huh? Which one do you want? Which one, huh? How about I give you a grilled chicken flavor tonight, huh? Sound good?
Yeah.
Grilled chicken it is. I know Aunt Pee Wee wants you to eat more moisties. I gotta order some soon. Here you go. Here's your meal for the night, Mop. Eventually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I might as well do that other thing real quick for you guys, which is, this won't take but a moment. Let's see, got enough room here for the rest? I think so. Give me a second to calm down. Alright, so, wash my hands real quick. Dry my hands. So, when am I going to have access to my recycling can pot thing? Or do I got to go and grab the other 2 empty garbage cans in the other 2 rooms to do it? Because I got cans piling up here and I do not want to
just right now take that bag out. So about a minute or so, and I'll go out there.
And all our trash cans are filling up rapidly too, so I don't know what to do there. So anyways, Joe had this dream, everyone, that I was going to pass away of too much stress. He might be right, too. That's one thing Joe might be hitting the nail on the head for, too. Anyways, excuse me while I... There we go, everyone. So, good to go. I just gotta wait, you know? So, Well, you see, I'm glad you guys are figuring this out, but still it pisses me off. After you might get it soon, but I also gotta wash them. Moisturize my hands. Alright, everyone, sorry. Oh, crap, I forgot to moisturize my hands. Give me a second. Alright, I'm here, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to leave for a moment. I went into the bathroom to use it and to wash my hands and to put a hand moisturizer on my arms and my hands, hand moisturizer because of soap. And what happens? Lo and behold, I had a brain fart. I'm so freaking tired of this crap that I had a brain fart. And I went back out and then I went back. And this is what happens when YouTube upsets me to no end, I mean, literally, I wanted to apologize to you. And a lot of people want to know. I know Joe's waiting for the whole thing. Look, here's the deal, Joe. Trump can offer $1,200. Unfortunately, Trump's not going to be able to give $1,200 because Trump's sitting there waiting because the Democrats aren't going to give $1,200. They're not going to even give extended unemployment. They don't give two shits, plain and simple. Literally, that's how it works, okay? So you want a stimulus check like everyone else. You ain't going to get a stimulus check. Donald Trump's the one that's going to make sure we don't get a stimulus check, And that is something that you need to think about, because, I talked about it yesterday, and I guess you weren't around. So I'll reiterate it. So he's got $300 magically appeared out of thin air, okay? Thin air. It just happened that he was holding on to it for this emergency. Unfortunately, with the polls looking really bad towards him, he's already alienating the freaking veterans. The veterans are basically, turning from him. I mean, I have family that was high enough in the post. Some of them that are still in the military that said they ain't voting for an orange baboon. Literally, that's what they quote unquote. So if you're looking at the American people right now, they're tired. And they're tired. And they're going to stay tired. And the reason for it is they are Tired. And they are, how do I say it? Tired. Point of no return. Because of it, no one cares. And that is so I thought I'd share that with you all. You know, I'm having a freaking brain fart in massive proportions. And then I'm pissed. Literally freaking pissed. I mean, literally, what is it? Yeah, they want to flag my video because they think, you know, it's wrong to talk about this and it's wrong about talking about, what, you want me to use the instead of saying, you know, I said BJs because, you know, BJs are simpler than fucking using the fucking term. You want me to use the fucking term, I'll do it. I even know the damn term for it. What do they do? Flag my video for saying that, the regular true term? I mean, literally. And by the way, I want to share something with you all too. I don't want any of you to think that I'm hard on Chloe, because I'm not. I mean, literally, she comes home, right? Comes home, climbs on my bed, which it's my bed. I sleep on it if I want a nap. I mean, till I get my sheets, which I've ordered sheets and comfort and everything else. I'm waiting for them to come in, you know, that I don't think Chloe should be using my bed. You know, her mom thinks, well, you know, you two are a team. I'm not a team. What I really wanted to say was, I'm not a team because, frankly, if I was a team, she would basically do things. She would. My opinion, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And that's, people think I'm cold hearted, but it doesn't. I mean, literally. I, on the other hand, just burned out. Hello, Magdalena. Look, the thing is, I should be censoring it. What do you want me to say? African Americans and fellatio? Oh, wow. Let me guess. My video just skipped because I said African Americans and fellatio. Now, back to my story. I want to apologize to any of you out there who think I'm a hard ass when it comes to Chloe. I mean, look. People think, Chloe's mom thinks that as long as Chloe pays the fucking, you know. So let's do it this way, Pee-wee. African Americans and fellatio, you know, or you know, Chloe has a thing for African Americans and their sausages. Anyways, basically, I wanted to share that with you all, okay? So I apologize if you think I'm a hard ass, and I apologize if you think, you people think I'm lazy. I mean, literally, I've been trying to get this place cleaned for months. I mean, literally. Let me tell you a story. She claims, and we have the paper that we paid August to store shit, but now they want 2 months. I refuse because it's not my bill. I didn't sign my name to the lease, so I'm not part of it. I didn't get my ID or nothing. So she took the lock off and left. She didn't even call him. And to me, it's not my responsibility. You know what my responsibility is? I need to get this place clean. Instead, I'm not getting anything clean. And then I even, and do you think it's fair? Do you think anyone think it's fair that I've been fucking trying to bust my ass every fucking day with heart trouble, stress, fucking when my pills are coming, everything else to get someone, I'm going to the store. Oh, did you have your dip? Oh, I got Gatorade. Powerade. And then bitches about the little gas stations selling expired drinks. Really? Well, let's see. October 26th. I mean, literally, they have like 50 of these they haven't even tapped into. And it's due in by February 2nd. And yet, they think they need to go to the co-op to get some organic grape juice. I mean, literally, they go down the hill, up the hill, downhill, all over the fucking town, come back, and then they're too tired to do anything. And yet they can't fucking... I mean, literally, I told her to go down to the fucking bike shop and fucking see if they'll give us 99% of what she paid for her bike and the trailer. She's not using it. I mean, do you know how many times I fucking run into it at night and I get bruises like this? I mean, literally, we have a storage shed. Oh, but the storage shed, she was paying for my crap, not for her crap. And then her mom says, yeah, well, she pays the rent and stuff too, so it's okay to live dirty. Yeah, until the manager calls an inspection and we have to bust her ass for 2 days straight, doing everything we can and playing Lego stacker, stacking everything in places so our place looks clean. I mean, literally, it pisses me off. Hey, Boon Boon. Now maybe I can have a dip. Oh, fuck. Got a headache coming on again. Feel like one day you might find out I died of a massive stroke, everyone. Joe's worried about that. I mean, literally. Well, thanks, sis. I try to be funny, That's why I said African Americans and fellatio. I mean, literally. I'm trying to be somewhat humorous, but I also am trying to be somewhat cautious too, with these blue, censorship. I mean, literally, like I said, Chloe's mom thinks it's okay for Chloe to do jack shit. And then Chloe gets combative. Joe the other day, Pee-wee, I'll tell you something about how great Joe is. The other day, Pee-wee, Joe was trying to call me on, I think it was Skype and on my cell phone. Because Joe wanted, Joe wanted to tell me, tell Chloe on video through the phone system, whether it be YouTube or Instagram Messenger or Skype, to literally talk to us about, to tell Chloe to calm down, take a chill pill. I mean, literally, one of these days, I'm going to message Joe a question one of these days. I got an idea for Joe, but I'm just going to message him. But yeah, Joe was kind of worried, because he wanted to call Pee Wee and say, look, Chloe, take a chill pill. Chloe's hitting herself and, having one of her big old temper tantrum, baby tantrums, and, like she does every day about some fucking thing. If it isn't about something, it's another. I mean, literally, I basically know that, like last night, she threw a temper tantrum about me making a pound of red snapper for her. She said it was too dry. Thing is, it was partially frozen, so I cooked it for an hour at 350, even though the oven was acting up. Then she said it was too dry. And so, it's little things like this that, I mean, I'm not allowed out of my house right now. And here's something that upsets me the most, all right? I'm going to share this with you all, including you, Pee Wee. So my family turns around. They come to visit me. I end up getting the virus, which is no joke. I'm in the hospital. I have my phone with me. And I tell them, yes, I've been diagnosed with coronavirus. They said, well, you better not be giving us our information. It's bullshit, yada, yada, yada. Well, because I didn't give them contact tracing, I gave them everything, every store I went to, because they have to check, But when I refused to give my family's information, they put me under house arrest. If I go get the mail, pretty much I'm under arrest. If I go out of my apartment, I'm basically under arrest. And now because I have a head cold, the county wants to test me again for coronavirus to see if it's a new strain. So anyways, my family, okay, is sitting there driving around in their truck, in their 19-foot trailer, driving around Washington State. They actually were close to where I live right now. And they're like, oh yeah, we wanted to visit you, but you're housebound. I got housebound because I was fucking protecting them. What, am I supposed to just give up and just give their names and be disowned for it? So I basically do what they requested me, Pee Wee, and I'm fucking under house arrest. Well, they get to drive around the fucking island like it's nothing. That's what really fucking pisses me off. I can't even fucking get off to run my fucking trike. I'm running a fucking treadmill 3 times a day at 15 minutes, taking small showers, making sure our bill doesn't go high, which was $162 this month, just for a box fan, this, and a fucking dishwasher. Well, yeah, exactly. She's a hoarder, I think. Chloe's not a hoarder. Chloe is a fucking, well, besides fucking toilet paper and everything stacked up, the real problem isn't that. We have too much supplies. The problem is this is the problem, okay? I'll tell you Chloe's problem. I'm going to break it down for you in all details today, okay? For everyone to understand. That's why it's general chat. So Chloe's depressed, okay? Chloe turns around and thinks every fucking person that's a Trump tard fucking needs to be locked up in a mental hospital because of it. Chloe's pissed off that I protect my family and I get fucking house arrest pretty much. And then Chloe's fucking angry that, she's fucking, so dwelling on her sex change so much and her hormones and her boob job and her face surgery and her peenie weenie transplant to vaggie that she's so worried about all that crap that, she's afraid she's going to be rounded up and put in a boxcar and yitty, right? Under Donald Trump. So I have to hear this every day. While Joe, on the other hand, is worried about me falling over dead from a heart attack literally, or a stroke. Literally. 1 minute she's fine, the next minute she's at my throat over something fucking stupid, I mean, literally, I don't mean to be negative, all right? Let me see if Joe would message me. So I'm going to try to set up something for tomorrow, I think. But, I'm going to do some dip before I have a... what am I doing here anyways? Hold on. All right, so that's what I'm doing. I had a spreadsheet. I mean, literally every fucking morning, Trump this, Trump that. So let me continue. So I turn around. I sleep days, okay? I sleep days. So last night, right? I'll tell you a story about last night. How she got fucking bitchy, cocky, and everyone thinks that she's not truly female and she's a man. She's a spoiled brat, son of a bitch. And so, anyways, the story goes. Last night I was sitting there, and Pee Wee knows I run a movie from time to time. So I decided to order me last night for my under my Christmas tree. The Christmas Story 2. I've been renting it. I rented it a couple times already. I just love the whole 5 years later Ralphie thing. Anyway, so I rented my Santa Claus movie again. And I went ahead, because I'm paying for HBO, I watched Home Alone 1 and 2. But anyways, Chloe threw a fucking shit fit. She didn't want to watch this movie, that movie, this one, until I ordered on Amazon, by the way. She can't do it because it's linked to my account. A movie called Trading Places. I looked at her like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I was like, fine. So I was putting in the movie John C. Scott's A Christmas Carol. I watched the Patrick Stewart one once more. I've watched it 3 times. I love Patrick Stewart, Captain Picard. And then I watched the Jim Carrey version twice. And then I put in then, I was, she, it was mad about the $2.99 thing, right? And so I went ahead and paid $2.99 or whatever for Trading Places, and it pissed me off. So she falls asleep before the next movie gets done, like she usually does, and she's sawing logs about 6 in the morning. She gets up, goes in her room, sees, and then on the computer, and then asked about Trading Places. I said, "Oh, it's rented." She threw a fucking shit fit, then went to sleep. Instead, I went ahead and watched. I got to do this. I'm going to do this. I said I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Do 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 do. Merry Christmas. Shitter's full. So she got pissed off that I wanted to watch National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Merry Christmas! Do 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 do. Shitter's full. I mean, literally, only time I get for myself is at nighttime when the fucking turd head sleeps, So, and then they fucking bitch. They want to go to Walmart. They want to get a camisole. They want to get a swimsuit. They want to get this. They want to get that. I mean, literally, it's just so damn draining. I mean, look, Pee Wee did great. I mean, the other day I couldn't find that little toolkit. So I pulled out our 100-pound toolbox and I repaired everything that needed to be done in the house. I mean, literally, it just drains me, Well, I would love to basically do that, I mean, literally, I mean, I'm not trying to be negative in any way. I mean, Joe's been trying to help me. I just hope Joe's basically. Hold on a sec. Hold on. We drove 76 miles one way to buy a used car, and the guy never showed up. Finally called and said his GF sold it on Friday. It would have been nice if he told us. So I was pissed off today. Oh, I'd be pissed too. I mean, literally. I think you've been blessed, Pee Wee. You've been blessed just like me, you know. By the way, Pee Wee, I got a joke for you. Between you and I, okay? I think you're gonna laugh at what. I hope you laugh at what I'm about to say because. So here's the joke. So you're talking about the Gestapos, right? Well, did you know that even though YouTube's got the Gestapos, I'm kind of worried about the Gestapos on Amazon because I went ahead and bought 2 books on the topics that I was talking about the other day where I got flagged. Remember, I actually went out and bought the books they recommended in Agenda, the guy that was reading. And so I'm sitting there thinking, you know, they're so damn dirt cheap. They must be basically watching who buys these, you know. But the thing is, I'm curious. I'm literally curious about, you know, what's going on, you know, because I mean, literally, you know, because you know how it is. So, you know, I was worried about that. You know, I did buy a couple other books that seemed interesting. So, and someone asked me the other day if I'd be interested in um mm, like Hulu or something or Netflix, and I was like, nah. But there might be a Netflix series. I might just get 2 Netflix series. That might just sell me, you know. So I was thinking about looking into it, but I got enough streaming services already, you know. So I thought I'd share that with you, you know, the Gestapos, you know, because of damn it, I closed out that box by mistake. See, I'm not even with it right now. I'm tired. I'm literally freaking exhausted, you know, dealing with this crap. I mean, you heard what happened the other day. I didn't mean to give you drama when Walmart told me I couldn't pick up any of my orders. They said if I did site to store, or, you know, warehouse to store, then I'd have to wait in my car to get my order. So, anyways, you know, so it upset me, you know, that, uh, you know, this morning, people sit there and say, "Oh, well, it's not that bad." Well, you don't know how. Actually, did I actually? Oh, okay, cool. So they turned around and they are, um, you know, upset, you know, because people turn around and they get mad. And this morning, the sun hit my room, right? And my sister said, "Hey, I got your birthday presents. You shouldn't have done it." And I was like, "Well, happy birthday. Her birthday's next month." Well, she went out to her mailbox and she got it. Her box was kind of hot, so she's hoping her DVDs didn't melt. And she said, "I'll make you a new list." And we were talking about, um, you know, this. And she said, "Get some special curtains that block out the sun." Well, I can't. The manager won't let us put a curtain rod up in the windows. That's against the. We have to have special permission. So she said, "That's bullshit." And I said, "Besides that, in the wall, okay, downstairs, the entire frame basically is concrete and wood. So all the way up to the ceiling is basically pure concrete. And then wood. So it's like wood, and they put in enough for the window, and so it's pure concrete in this place. So this place heats up summertime. So I woke up. I didn't even sleep with the under the blankets, and I woke up and I turned the fan on the higher and opened the window. It's cooling down now, but it's still 78 degrees and humid. So it's miserable out, Yeah, well, I'm stockpiling too, but you got to remember, I'm also, let me tell you a story, Pee Wee, about my father in law, right? I think it's time I talked about him for a minute. So, as you know, I bought 8 lambs. I keep in contact with the farmer. And the farmer turned around and she said that while I'm waiting, she can give me 40 pounds of ground lamb. I said, okay. But, anyways, what happened, sis, was she messaged me and she said she had someone come in and buy 40 pounds of lamb. And she apologized, because she was going to give it to me because I have 8 lambs that need to be slaughtered that I prepaid for. That's $3,600 in lamb. And yet, I can't get them. Well, we can't get them to the butcher because the butcher's backlog till 2021. Everyone wants their Wagyu beef, their Kobe beef, and their Longhorn cows slaughtered, the chickens, the goats, and the pigs. And but one day she says she can get in. She can get in anytime. Then when she contacted them next time, she couldn't do it. So she told me the lamb's getting fat, and fat lamb is not good, So I've been stockpiling too and spending a few dollars here and there on books. That's all I've been doing is buy a book here and a book there, and you know, and because of it, she you know, she um, I've been buying like canned goods again, and it's sad, you know, and so I'm doing, because of it, I've been buying canned goods like crazy, and only buying what's needed, to survive, and yet it's still fucking hard, Yeah, people turn around and they're like, you know, sad. I mean, can't get our meats, and so one of my advocates emailed me and said, "Oh, do you want us to go shopping this week?" No, that's all right. Chloe's going. But then Chloe turns around and is talking about, besides meat, picking up camisoles and our comforter and our pillows. And I'm like, how much will you need to carry back? I mean, literally, Well, I wish we had something like that, but here we don't. I mean, literally, what we have is a fucking heat box, I mean, literally, for 6 o'clock it's 78. It's supposed to be 80 until 80 degrees and humid. So fucking um, you know, I mean, so you know, but yeah, I mean, And you guys heard it today, Chloe's time at mental hospital. Oh, well, you want me to go to mental? I didn't say she needs to go there. I said, what the fuck are we gonna do? Because you know. So it was just, sad. I have my phone with me for a second, everyone, but I'm gonna have to slip away for a moment to the bathroom. But yeah, I mean, literally, I offered to buy out of my own pocket a new laptop for her to get this place clean. And so basically what's happening is, like I said, she's so damn worried about the election that she's gonna be rounded up a boxcar and killed because of Donald Trump, that she doesn't want to do anything. So give me a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. Can't hold it much longer, so I'll be right back. But I'll have my phone to answer anything. So she's worried about that. She doesn't even know where to start cleaning. So again. Sounds like something I'll have to look into, sis. Hold on a sec. So let me get back to what I was saying about my father-in-law, Pee-wee. So I told my father-in-law about how stock market might crash. We need to prepare for it and stockpile food and stuff like that. He turned around and told me to give it to God. I have truly faith in God, and I shouldn't worry about it. To me, it made me sick because he's my father-in-law, but at the same time, he's like, you need to give it to God. Give it to God. Let God worry about it. Give it to God. Let God worry about it. Give it to God and let God worry about it. And to me, I don't mind those terms, but I don't like how he says, give it to God. I mean, literally, if you have true faith, God will get you through it. I mean, you know as well as I do, Pee-wee, I don't want to go get passed away because of it. It scares me, It scares me to no end, And it's not cool, It is not cool because it scares me. And yet, every time I turn around, he's always like, give it to God and let God deal with it. Yes, brother, you need to give it to God and God will help you. And to me, it's sad. Literally, it's sad. I mean, I love you all, and it's sad that I got to deal with someone who's telling me to give it to God and let God deal with it. And to me, I can't, and it sickens me, sickens me to no end. Well, literally, he says if you have true faith, Now I better answer Joe's question. So here goes, Joe. Magically, Donald Trump had $300 billion coming from the coronavirus relief fund. Unfortunately, the coronavirus relief fund is actually being drained for unemployment. So how he's got another $300 billion, no one knows. But he turned around and told he told uh, Congress that one word's all he needs to go spend it and give it to us. Fortunately, he could do an executive order, but Nancy Pelosi's not even talking about it. No one is. So to me, I think it's just all smokes and mirrors trying to get votes. I mean, I saw a Fox News article today. I don't read Fox about that much, but it basically said that Donald Trump's alienating the veterans. If he doesn't have the veterans on board, he can't win. To me, this is not cool. You don't alienate the veterans. My dad was a veteran. You don't alienate the guy that upholds the Constitution to protect the country, I mean, yeah, you can sit there and alienate the entire American people by turning around and saying something like, yes, we need to go to war. We need to go to war. Or we need to send federal troops into, such and such country, or not country, but like Portland, To me, that is just not cool. You don't sit there and do that. I mean, I would never, ever, go and blurt it out, I mean, that's the truth. You don't just sit there and say, I'm going to send troops to, I mean, it'd be like me saying, I'm going to, if I was president, there's pacifiers next to Pee-wee's home area. I'm sending in the federal agents to quell it because there's riots as well as, I mean, there's too many people doing too many damn stupid things, and to me, it's dumb. It's dumb as dumb can be, literally. And because of it, everyone is not happy, you know. To me, I think it's sick, you know, and you know, it's not easy, you know, on that aspect. It's like other shit hitting the fan, you know. And to me, American people need to realize that we're all in this together. And yet, you know, Joe, he's offered to give it. He can do an executive order, and you know damn good and well Congress will basically stick that under his thing. I mean, they already had 20 Democratic states plus, I think it's 26 now, that turned around and started suing, mind you, suing um, um, the Trump administration for, um, you know, the post office. Now, I still haven't seen my meds, and I'm still waiting for mail to come in. And to me, it's not cool. Literally, it's not cool at all, you know. And to me, it's sick. It is literally sick and very sick, you know. But you know, let Donald Trump do what he needs to. I mean, literally, because if he doesn't, he's not going to get the votes needed to win. You know, and Biden right now is ahead, and he's ahead for many reasons. I mean, I sent Magnetic yesterday the video with Alan Lichtman stating that Donald Trump's going to lose. I mean, literally. And so, you know, Pee Wee's right. We need to stockpile when we can. I mean, shit's going to hit the fan. You got to stockpile silver eagles if you can, gold eagles if you can. That's 1 ounce gold coins and 1 ounce silver coins. You can get maple leaves, you know, 1 ounce silver and maple leaves. Buy a roll of those. Buy the 1 ounce koalas from Australia. The mints there sell as a roll, and you just hold on to them, you know. But these people, you know, you need to prepare, plain and simple, because it ain't going to get any better. My father-in-law says you only need to stockpile a month's worth of food at a time. That's the other thing. And give everything to God, not worry about the pandemic or, you know, the presidential election. I've been trying to teach that to Chloe, but, you know, that's why I really don't want to talk about the election until the election's over. And then we know where the hell things are looking, you know. But people these days, they just want to rattle off about the election, you know. I think the riots have gone long enough too. I mean, I already told you what happened with me, Pee Wee. I got a call from my nurse, from my heart doctor in Oregon, that said he's doing a phone consult. I said, well, I was going to go down there, and he's like, it's unsafe to go downtown Portland. Well, you know, enjoy making a salad. You can always turn your volume up too if you wish, but you know. So, Joe, basically, there could be an executive order, but again, it's all smokes and mirrors. Most media is covered, CNN, Fox, etc., ain't even covering what Donald Trump said when it came to it. It came from the New York Post, where Donald Trump said something. To me, that makes you wonder right there what's going on in the world. So, you know, I don't know what to make of it anymore, you know. So, but anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. I'm scared of how the future is going to play out, you know. A lot of people are. And I hope that people listen, because Pee-wee's right. Shit's going to hit the fan. Whether Biden wins or Trump wins, shit's going to hit the fan. We must prepare for it before it gets out of hand. So, but yeah, I'm just tired, just tired as tired can be. I just wish so. So yeah, Joe, your stimulus check could come, but right now they say that Donald Trump, they're figuring by the 12th he might make an executive order. Unfortunately, Congress doesn't come back until the 14th, so the Senate comes back in tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to see what the Senate can do until October's recess, which means they get 3 weeks of debating again, and you got 22 days to give the Senate to bring out a bill for a clean resolution, and the House has to agree to it till at least December. Fortunately, the problem is the American people are really pissed off to the point where they want to vote Donald Trump out too because of the coronavirus. To me, it's not cool. Not cool at all. So I'm hopefully, that answers the question, Joe. So let me check my messages real quick. There. So basically, I was talking to my adopted mother about the Marine that got sentenced to murder, all because he found out the girl that he took to a hotel was a lady boy, and he murdered her. And it was it's sad, that she got murdered, but a lot of Filipinos do a lot of deception, and the ones that aren't, the ones that come out clean and are honest, they won't deceive you. The ones that do are the ones that try to hide who they are, and because of it, those are the ones that turn around and are the ones that deceive. Same with the transgendered people here. A guy basically takes a girl home. Maybe they're post-operative. They got their weenie converted to a vagina. Next thing you know, he had sex. He's thinking something's wrong with the vagina. The girl might be faking it, and all of a sudden, he finds out the girl was a former dude, and then he murders her. And usually they get like manslaughter or something. Their defense is, well, Your Honor, I didn't know I was sleeping with a former man. It upset me, because she didn't say. And usually they get off 50% of the time scot-free. And so the girl gets murdered, whereas everyone else is suffering, And so that is sad, because the girl got clearly, literally murdered, And because she got murdered, people sit there and say, well, we need to protect the trans community. Well, first of all, we need a new system where you got to tell the person you're with, literally. And that's the thing. If you're not willing to tell the guy that you are a former male, then you know you then then there's going to be problems. I can't say I used to be the girl that used to say, well, if you don't tell the guy and he murders you, well, you had it upon yourself. Thing is, it's only proper to tell them, I mean, I'm hermaphroditic. People sit there and say, oh, you're one of those, you know, weirdos. And I'm like, no, I'm not a weirdo. I am just a hermaphroditic person. And because of it, people realize that, I just say, not interested, or they come up to me and they're like, oh, you're attractive. And it's like, well, I'm hermaphroditic. And, and I tell them this. I don't sit there and say, oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. No, I tell them, and I'm like, now that just, I'm kind of rude, and I'm like, beat it. And they usually turn around, and they usually thank me, and like in bars, and they usually offer me free drinks anyways. They're like, oh, well, you're cool. How about a drink, And it's like, okay. But, but otherwise, I don't hide it. I know a lot of people that sit there and say, yeah, I'm a real woman. I have periods and I sound different, but, I'm up there in age. And these are the ones that, talk about sex all the time, foreplay and sexual ecstasy. And to me, it's like, do we really need this? I mean, that's the thing, I mean, so this Filipino got murdered because she didn't tell the guy, the Marine, that, and this is a Marine who is a masculine Marine, good-looking Marine, and yet he didn't know this girl. He was, because, they don't tell you that this person is trans, and, the Filipinos basically usually don't use female pronouns anyways. So, to me, it is, sad. But thing is, you just don't turn around and allow the person to basically deceive. I mean, literally, I've seen a lot of transgendered people have all this work done so they could, they go to the doctors, and they're like, does facial femme get covered on Medicare? And the doctor's like, no. Well, I need it because I don't want my little Jakey poo knowing who I am, and or my future guy to know who I am. And I mean, literally, if you're going to live as a trans woman, in my opinion, you should at least tell them. And be like a trans man marrying a girl, and the girl finds out later that she married a former woman. She's going to be royally pissed. I mean, literally, to me, it is not cool, And I feel sorry for these people that have to deal with it. I mean, I have sympathy for the person who's being deceived, literally. I mean, it's like a friend of mine said, my adopted mama, if you pass very well and you're honest with these people, you won't have any harm come to you. She said it's the young passable ones that get harmed because they are, um, you know, they are, you know, and so to me, it's sad because you have, all these people, these passibles that don't want to let guys know, and then they end up murdered. And the family's like, we need more trans protections. The truth is, since this is general chat, they need to basically turn around and basically tell them who they are. I mean, literally, I told my wifey, Annie, who I was, and look what happened to Annie. She basically didn't mind if I had hormones and if I was on hormones and breasts, because she thought I'd be a man with breasts. She could live with that. When I had facial surgery, she to recorrect a few problems. She said, "Oh well, I could live with it." But when I had lower surgery, that's where she wasn't happy with my choice. And you know, so this Marine basically, she didn't say to the guy she had a fiance. She just went back to the hotel, you know, and supposedly um got paid. So she was like um you know, whore, an escort. And because of it, look what happened. She got murdered. Because she got murdered, people sit there and started screaming and hollering that it was foul play. I mean, literally. I mean, the other problem I will say is the guy needs to detect these things. That's why they're doing a lot more, um, you know, I mean, literally, if you are a former dude, then you need to realize, be honest. I mean, it's the way it is. To me, it's the only way to make it work. And that is totally, totally tiring. I get tired just thinking about it, every day, you know. And so my mama and I were talking. She says, "Well, you know, you know, that you passed." I mean, it's like people sit there and you know, um, the men in dresses, the ones that don't pass, they're the ones that be left alone because they're the ones being picked on and made fun of. But at least they can't pass. Yet they all want to pass so bad so they can get a guy and settle down and deceive the guy and legally marry and all this crap. Instead, you know what happens. In the end, they're married to a former dude, and they find out their wife is a former dude. And they murder them just because the wife didn't tell them. Or they find out when the parents come out and they're like, "Oh, I'm so happy you married little Timmy," and they find out uh, they married a former dude, and then they keep it to themselves, and then they go and murder the son of a bitch, and then they get like manslaughter, and then the parents are like, "Well, we need more rights for the trans community. What we need to do is make it so they have to tell before they're born who they are." Literally, because you need to know these things, plain and simple. That's the thing, you need to, tell them what's going on, plain and simple. And that's how I see it, literally. And it's sad, but true. It is literally true. Love all people, this. And yet, I I'm just sad about it. I read the article where the guy got complete uh, pardoned by the president of the Philippines after he murdered this girl, and yet, you know, she never even said anything about her fiance in Germany. So you do the math. So it's just a big, big conundrum. If you're not going to tell your guy and you're not going to tell your other guy, then there's a problem. Literally. Problem is the trans community demand more rights. They want to be treated like a female or a male. They want adoption rights. They want, same-sex marriage rights. They want heterosexual marriage rights. They want all these things, and yet it makes me sick. I live my life every day. Now, everyone knows that I'm always interested in finding someone. I mean, it literally reminds me of Jose. Uh, so last night, I got to tell you about Jose. So last night, I contacted Jose early this morning, and he just got off work. Hey, boo boo. Did you get your foodsie today yet, huh? No? Wants foodsie? Uh, I'm not going to do that to you. I just thought I'd see if you can balance this on your head. It's probably too heavy for you anyway, Tuttle Buns. Anyway, so basically what happened was I basically said, hey, I haven't seen anything yet in the mail, I haven't seen anything for FedEx. He says, oh, I'll send something Saturday. Saturday. So my birthday was August 9th, and it's going to be Saturday 12th. I told him, don't worry about it. My birthday's over, and I bought what I wanted for my birthday anyway, so what's the point? He'll get coffee when I'm ready to send it, That's the thing. I mean, literally, I've been sending letters to him, and I asked him specifically when my letters come. His answer, I'll check tomorrow. And then he was talking about how busy his schedule is. I understand he's busy, but still. I mean, look, here's how I see it. Excuse me for 1 second. I want to use the restroom too. Here's how I see it. Here you go, boo boo. There you go. Hi. Anyone says I don't love the bunny, it's insane. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's Monday. I'll take this out.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. So basically, I turned around and I said, my birthday's over. What's the point? I mean, literally. I mean, if it takes this long, then what's the point of even bothering with it? I mean, that's the way I feel when it comes to Boo Boo Capone. Well, hello, MGM. So basically what happened is I told him, what's the point of even worrying about fucking my birthday present? Even though it was last month, I said, what's the point? I mean, he said, oh, don't worry. I promise I'll send it. The time frame, in my opinion, it's too fucking late. Okay. And to me, I really don't care. All right. Secondly, I got my birthday present, that I had to save up for myself. Fortunately, I'm worried about other shit right now, over that, Well, Pee-wee's making a salad. Joe, I don't know what happened. Gail disappeared again. So we have people watching, Izzy is, I don't know what Izzy's doing. So, so, but yeah, anyways, like I said, I just got fed up with, So like my mom said, adopted mama said, she said, in the trans community, as soon as they start talking, they're trying to rip you off. All the girls who get murdered are whores and scammers, and sooner or later you get caught. Well, that's why that trans woman who got murdered, because the Marine in the Philippines basically thought he was having a hokey pokey with a girl when he found out she had a sausage. Well, she got murdered, and it wasn't good, So he's doing okay. Right now he's eating his food, but I got a good view of anyone who wants to watch the cage, So I'm glad you're doing okay, MGM. Two of our moderators disappeared. Dakota and Minnesota Sports Talks disappeared. I don't even know what happened to them two. They just stopped talking, I heard rumors that Dakota went off to live with her mom, and Minnesota, I don't know what happened. But Minnesota was, I think, abusive towards Dakota. But no one knows what happened. They just disappeared. So, but anyways, I hope the information I gave Joe about the second stimulus check. Again, one of the things I wanted to say about the second stimulus check is that that the what do you call it? When I said, I gave up on, hearing, oh, don't worry, I promise I'll send you some for your birthday. I turned around and literally basically turned around and said, that not to worry, because to me, it's like, what do you call it? How do I say it? Out of love for all of you, I gave up, because, my birthday was August 9th, and now it's September 7th, and I keep hearing, I promise I will send you something. And to me, it's past time. So fuck it. It's just like the promise, that I heard from on the stimulus checks, we'll get it'll be, the government says, oh, we'll promise we'll get it signed in by August 9th. I said, if it doesn't happen by my birthday, you ain't getting any money. Well, September 7th, Senate's going back into session tomorrow, which means they're going to release some new information on their skinny cow bill. And guess what happens? The skinny cow bill. Plain and simple. So we, as the Americans, are going to be getting a skinny cow bill. And it's not going to have a stimulus bill. Well, the Democrats aren't budging until they get what they want. So they're holding your check hostage. Plain and simple. In the meantime, there's no $1,200. Fortunately, Donald Trump said there's $300 or $300 billion in the coronavirus relief fund that he can tap into, can just change the funds. But he already took $300 billion from sitting there, if you listen to the news, and basically gave it for unemployment at $300 a person for 3 weeks. Unfortunately, now there's another $300 billion he can tap into, and Congress and the Senate isn't saying go for it. And two is they got to investigate this, where the money's coming from. So they know something's up. So the only media that's posted it was like the New York Post. No one else, and a couple of YouTubers posted it like I have, but no one else has even talked about it. CNN, Fox, CBS, NBC, ABC. They haven't talked about it at all. So what happens? There's no stimulus checks, again, And so after all of that, I said, why bother? Why even worry about it? There's so many people that want their meager $1,200 again, See, missed you in the stream. I hope all is good with you. Yeah, I'm okay. I got a lot to talk about. The last time I was here, I was going through some wild stuff in my life and hadn't had the chance to log and just trying to better. Well, you got to take care of yourself too, MGM. I mean, that's the way it is. I've been trying to take care of myself too, but I've been having a lot of fucking shithole crap too. I mean, the pandemic's causing the fucking meats to rise through the roof. And so I got to send Chloe to Walmart tomorrow just to go get meats because our lamb's not available. They're getting fatter and fatter, and the farmer is worried about trying to get a slaughter date for them. So there's no way to slaughter the lambs. So right now we're sitting in a pandemic, and every day gets us closer to election. And, as Pee Wee said, you got to stockpile what you have. Well, that's true. That is literally true, So let's see what my mama has to say now real quick. So basically, like I said, MGM, you got to take care of yourself. I try taking care of myself, and yet I have so much depression going on, and I'd like to talk about that for a minute. My actual, this is general chat, so I'll tell you, what I'm feeling. Because a lot of people sit there and say, well, what are you feeling? How are you feeling? What's going on? And, to me, I don't talk about my personal life. Literally, I don't talk about my personal life with anyone, because usually when I do, it's usually, Chloe did this, Chloe did that. And, it's hard. I mean, it is literally hard, And I do everything I can to help people, and yet I get these headaches all the time. It hurts. I mean, and it's triggered by, um, uh, like it's not triggered by so much of like my moderators, like Pee Wee. Pee Wee will say something, I'll get pissed about it, but she didn't trigger it. It's like she messaging me today and saying, hey, you know, your video is flagged again, or spliced, and that really fucking upsets me. I mean, literally, that fucking upsets me to no fucking end. You're basically minding your own business, and all of a sudden, you know, and you're like, mind your own fucking business, and next you're like, upset because, and you're getting yourself a massive headache because, you're pissed off that your video was flagged again. You're like trying to talk about, what's going on in the United States of America. Instead, the fucking YouTubers, the YouTube itself, they want to fucking be commie little bastards. They want to, censor everything. It's like, why the fuck should we be censored for freedom of speech? Oh, we don't have freedom of speech here. So they could just shut down your channel anytime because they think you're, you might be one of these right-wing radicals with a gun-toting whatever, and you might want to cause riots and chaos. I don't want to carry riots and chaos, but I think our First Rights Amendment should be allowed, and that's how I see it. I mean, literally, that's how I freaking see it. I mean, literally, I'm getting a headache over, I mean, look at what I'm going through, okay? Let me tell you what I'm going through, okay? I said to her to take the fucking trash out, take the recycling out, and we'll change the bags out. What are they doing? I mean, literally, what fucking kind of life is that? And then they wonder why I'm depressed. I'm a one person. I can't do everything with heart disease. I can't do everything. I mean, literally, I'm fucking locked up in a house, basically, because these fucking commie son of a bitches in the commie state of Washington. It's commie. They used to say California is California. Well, what about commie Washington or commie Oregon? I mean, literally, look at it from that point of view. I mean, we're literally living in a dictatorship to a point, literally, and it scares the piss out of me. And yet, I am fucking stuck here, and I have to listen to someone who thinks, and then I asked them, what's fucking triggering you to be fucking depressed? Well, the pandemic, I can't go grocery shopping. Well, who's the one that said fuck off to the fucking management company? And then she gets so fucking violent. She wants to fucking kill me pretty much when I basically tell her that I didn't go and tell the management company to fuck off, all because of her fucking tight one hoodie that's showing her ass cheeks and her panties. And then I got to get fucking ridden on that every day that gives me a fucking headache. I try taking care of myself. I try sleeping days so I don't have to deal with her. I said, when I'm sleeping, make all the noise you want and clean. What does she do? And plays on her computer. And then bitches she needs a new computer. I said I would pay on a new computer if you got this place clean by your birthday, January 17th. I'm doing everything and it's still getting fucking messy. And then they think I'm fucking lazy because I'm fucking doing YouTube. I'm doing her spreadsheets. I'm doing the fucking balanced budget. I'm budgeting every fucking time I turn around. I mean, literally. This is driving me up the fucking wall. Literally. Every day it has to do with Donald Trump, or is her nickname Dawn the Calm. I mean, look. I keep telling her the way the polls are looking, she doesn't need to worry. He's going to be out of office. But no, I still get fucking red on it. And then I keep asking her nicely with the handbooks I've been reading to try to handle bipolar and borderline, which they think I'm bipolar. The therapists think that because even though I'm not medicated, they think I'm doing quite fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine because I'm holding my tongue and I'm sleeping days. And then like days like today where it's fucking 80 degrees and fucking hot, and humid. And yet we, the people. So let's see. So it's 77 degrees right now with a 12-mile-per-hour wind and humid. And it's supposed to be all the way to 80 until Friday, September 11th. I mean, literally, that's fucking too much. I mean, I'm looking forward to when it gets cooler to 59 degrees like it's supposed to be, and then it stays there But again, we're in for an Indian summer. Fortunately, it just bothers the shit out of me. Hey, Magnetic, what up? So, the other day, Joe, like you said, wanted to talk and tell her to calm down because she was hitting herself. I was sitting here, and she was sitting in the chair, and she was beating on her head, literally, and throwing temper tantrum. Literally, it's like she's like a spoiled brat. She doesn't get what she wants. She throws temper tantrum. And yet I'm trying to buy the groceries, plan the meals, buy everything. And it's triggering me. Joe's having these dreams. Okay, let's go over Joe's dream once again. Joe turned around and said that I died of cancer and Chloe suffocated me with a pillow. And then she shot me in the head to make sure I was dead. And then she went and shot herself in the head after she went and shot Joe in the head. And then she shot herself in the head. He says the stress level is, he can see how much stress I'm going through. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Here it's freaking 80 degrees and humid. It's actually 77. Hold on a sec. Hey, Alexa, what's the humidity right now?
Currently, the humidity is 25%.
You hear that? The humidity is 25%, everyone. Literally, the humidity is 25. It was hotter. It was 32 or 29 last time I checked. 29, now it's 25. So I just love how I'm trying to work on a project here, and I'm so out of it today because my anger that I spelled the title wrong that I'm working on right now, and I put grandpa. Now, I miss my grandpa. My grandpa, when we were alive, he basically put me on his lap, opened up the pickles, and I'd eat pickles with him. He was a grandpa that I loved, pickles. Now, grandpa ain't around, I wish Grampy was around, but you know how Grampy is. Passed away in 1985. He was a great grandpa, too. I just don't know what to think, So, so one of the things, like I said, is I've just been fucking, so the other day, I'll tell you what happened. So yesterday, I always collect my tins, my tobacco tins. I can use them for many things. I can make them into little fly tins, or I can do this or that. So I was minding my own business, and I collect them because there's this guy online, right? He's online, and his name's Outlaw, and he does dip reviews. And so he was sitting there, and he's got a whole wall of these little dip cans. And I thought, I would really love to collect my cans and fill up a wall. Basically, fill an entire wall of dip cans because I think it'd be cool. Well, anyways, he always, in his beginning of his videos, always says, "Hey, hello, mother truckers," He's really cool. And so I started doing that. Well, yesterday, Chloe puts all my tins in 3 boxes. I had them in the cupboard, and lo and behold, she turns around and puts them in there, and then stacks them up on the recycling cans slash garbage cans. And, last night I was trying to recycle some of the cans. And I hear her complaining about, well, we need to clear the kitchen countertop of the the clear the kitchen table with the the countertops with the aluminum cans, the stuff I've used. And I said to her, well, when the can gets empty, I will start filling it up again. Fortunately, she didn't want me drinking a lot of soda. And, I drink in the evening. And, I get nagged, like, you need to do this and you do that, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, why the fuck should I be fucking nagged? Why should I be fucking nagged over fucking something so stupid, and because of it, earlier you guys heard her say, oh, I'll be doing it in a minute after she cooled down. She's in her room. I mean, literally, she can't even clean that. She's got fucking clothes everywhere. And yet, it's like, why the fuck won't you fucking do anything? And she says, I don't know where I need to start. Like Gail said one night. Gail said, you just fucking do it. Literally, I can't even get a fucking maid in here because the fucking, And so, and now I'm getting yelled at again. See, there it goes again, being yelled at. So tomorrow I got a special going on for you guys. Chloe's going to be going to Walmart, and I am going to be doing StreamYard with Joe. We're going to be discussing a lot of issues tomorrow. So it's going to be really fun. So I'm almost done with this spreadsheet. That's why I'm not looking at the comments right now. I apologize if you think I'm lazy. I'm just trying to finish her up, And I will be going in the back to see what Miss Groucho Marx has to say. Because I have no clue what the fuck she's saying. My hearing aid's out today, so, well, we'll figure it out. All right, so let's see what she's fucking bitching about this time. All right, so I think there'll be maybe one or two more spreadsheets today, and then I'll be done. So hold on. Oh, gotta take my meds too. Excuse me, man. Fucking bitching out. I can't hear you. Stimulus what? Well, let's just say Joe probably does. No, what do they think? Where I go with that. I'm like, oh, there's my shirt. I wore it when I wore it the other day. It's like wearing my jammy bottoms. All right, sorry about that, people. So Chloe was wondering why we're not typing stimulus checks. Well, guess what? This is why it's called general chat too. That's what I tried to explain to her. You know. Excuse me. Is there any moderators here that would like to take care of this hemorrhoid cream, or shall I have the honors to do it? Let me know, because that's kind of basically freaking me out that some guy who's trolling my channel wants to talk about hemorrhoid cream. Sorry to say, but I already have hemorrhoid cream under the counter that I use just in case I burst a bubble. So, that's why I said, does anyone want me to take care of it? Because I'll gladly do it if someone wants me to take care of it. Because frankly, I think this guy needs to fucking shut his chili hole about fucking cream. Yes, we all get hemorrhoids from time to time, but why does he need to come to my channel to fucking advertise fucking hemorrhoid cream? No one gives two shits about hemorrhoid cream. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to fucking take care of this son of a bit. Oh, well, Izzy took care of it. Well, thank you. Plain and simple, that's fine and dandy. I don't care. Hemorrhoid cream is hemorrhoid cream. Goodbye, hemorrhoid cream. So I agree with you, Magnetic. I agree completely. She was just bitching, like I said, about saying this is a channel for stimulus checks. Well, it's not just about stimulus checks, but everything, And I was talking about, ooh, this is good news. I just got to fucking pull that out real quick and, take care of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys removed it. But you know what? He'll come back with another account and try to sell something else, because of it is. Hey, boo boo. Let's see. So, thanks for removing that, Izzy. Anyways, I opened the dishwasher to let steam out so I can actually do 2 more loads before it gets too late, But yeah, I just can't believe the crap I'm going to, So I will be doing, after this spreadsheet, a total what I need to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow while I'm doing StreamYard. So we're going to be doing StreamYard tomorrow morning. Yeah, so I will be up probably until Chloe gets home from the store, and then I will put the groceries away and take a nap. So tomorrow is going to be interesting. I do have a video I got to watch tomorrow with Chloe on my homework, because I got to rent a movie to watch, which, they don't make the schooling easy when they're giving the free courses, to a point, and then they're like, oh, yeah, you need to do this. It's like, why should I, why should I spend money when, you guys want us to review something and then fill in a blank, to me, I think it's just like, why should we even be paying, so, but I will say, out of love for you all, there's some other spreadsheet I was supposed to do. I just can't remember what it was. Here, hold on. There you go. You know, there was one other I was looking at, but I just can't remember what it was. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. All right, so let's just do a count from what I need to do tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So 10 to go tomorrow. And then I reset it for next week. So hopefully I'm on course, you know. And then I'll figure out, which reminds me, while I'm thinking about it, let's see, do we have a... Yeah, here we go. So apparently this was updated in May, so I don't have to do much. Sweet. Oh, I missed that one. Oh well, you know, I can do it again sooner or later, so it's all good. All updated on May, so that means I didn't do too bad. So see, I told you they'd come back. So you know how it is. So 10 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. I could probably get away with it pretty good. So you know how it is. It's just... See, now this is what's interesting, because Gail, of course, no offense to Sister Gail, she was bitching the other day that she wanted to fucking deal with some of these trolls, you know, and every time she comes in, we don't have trolls. Now we're having trolls. Hopefully I don't have any ads and commercials on my channel later for fucking hemorrhoid cream. I mean, I'm a girl after all. You think I'm going to show my milk cannons to anyone? I used to show them to one person, but nothing happened, you know. So look at all this gray hair. So tomorrow, I think before I do my my study on this video, I might take a shower, you know, before I get on to do StreamYard with Joe. I know Mark would probably be happy to join us, but the problem is every time we do with Mark, he's got something going in the background that I'm hearing myself echo. So, you know. So how many more people are going to be coming into my channel soon? So right now, everyone, I am done with my spreadsheets for today. I'm not going to do any more because I've done enough to say I've made an accomplishment in the time that I've been with you. And so, anyways, it's the way it is, you know. So, anyways, I just hope we don't have any more, you know. But here it is currently 75 degrees and about 25% humidity. Now, I don't know how humidity is, you know. I just got to thank my moderators tonight for being on the offensive with these people. They have nothing better to do. I mean, literally. I mean, and then people think I'm the fucking complainer about Chloe, but look what I get. Spam. Here, let me put this in the trash. So, let's see how the dishwasher's doing real quick. There we go. Love that little dishwasher Pee Wee recommended. It's been so hard on me, you know. Yeah, they're expensive. They're stuff for the future, you know, like future purchases, etc. What I need to put money into, you know, like Chloe wants games, so I put together game lists once a month. That's about 200 spreadsheets, and we knock them off slowly. I also do the budget every month. I put it into a ledger too. I just ordered another ledger. The ledger was kind of filled after 3 years, so I got a new ledger coming. And so, you know, I balance everything properly. You know, I do budgets, I redo the budgets, I recalibrate the budgets. The pandemic's just been putting me on edge. And so, you know, so I'm looking at everything, you know, trying to figure out what should be purchased, you know, like, you know, I was told we needed more Ziploc bags, but right now we got plenty. And so I don't think I need to get any till next month. Just depends. Um, you know, but I've ordered some other stuff, you know. Like I'm defrosting a turkey right now for dinner, you know. So basically, you know, that's what's going on. So um, you know, on that. So and then, you know, got the dishwasher going. And so hopefully the temperature drops, you know. So they're more than expensive. They're goals. They're personal goals. You know, everything we've acquired so far has been personal goals that we're doing. You know, and so to me, you know, it's not bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad either. You know. Mm. So, you know, basically that's what's going on. Now I gotta go do something. I'll be right back. How you doing, Bobo? Anyways, I had to go ask what she was doing. She's like, "Oh, I'm changing again." It's like, how many fucking times do you need to change in one day? I mean, I had to go dig up these pants. These are like jammy pants because, I don't mind my jammy pants, but I got out of my jammies, today, but I just got to get her prepared eventually. After Poppy call, I'm gonna probably watch a movie, take a nap, and get her up at around 3 or something, so we can get her prepared to go. Which means Joe's not gonna be up at well, what's going on with the ferry, anyways? Let me go check on the ferry schedule. So yeah, so I'm gonna check the ferries real quick. Currently, right now, the boats are 40 minutes delays. So basically, the boats are delayed. So all reservations have been delayed again. So they're like, boats are out. The boats are out. So let's go over to ferries and let's go by schedule because I want to check this. So we're going from Friday Harbor in the morning. The nearest boat's at 5:55, or 8:05. So Chloe will have to wait about 46 minutes when she gets into Anacortes to start grocery shopping, which means she gets in at 8:06. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the notes I gave, so 8:06. So let's go. All right, Skagit Transit. That's where she's taking the bus tomorrow. Hold on. And she takes, let's see, the Anacortes bus at the Saturday run, 4:06. Gets in at March's Point at 8:35. So 8:35, hold on. 8:35, and then she transfers to this one. So 8:35. She'll leave at 8:40 and arrive at 9:00. And then at 9:00, she'll take this bus. It's all on Saturday schedule, by the way, so I have to read the Saturdays. The Sabatos. So then at 9:15, she leaves and gets in at 9:22. So the bus, she'll have to work her way back from then. But there you go. I printed out everything anyway, so she could just mark it down on a pen, for her. So, but at least we got rid of these, these, stuff. So I'm gonna have to print out what I need to do for tomorrow to the teacher, So I'll do that tomorrow. So yeah, I'm basically PO'd, at everything going on. So tomorrow's going to be interesting. I got StreamYards lined up to do a video with Joe. Let me see some. So let me see what my mother wrote this time. I got it set up to notify on my adopted mother on my phone and my computer. So So, anyways, anyone got any questions? Christmas is around the corner. I might request one of these again because mine broke right there at the end, right here. And so I thought about getting another one. This has been with me 30 years. It's been my trusty, handy dandy tool for so many years. I've used this in so many situations. I just wonder where my big one went. I thought about getting the angler and the fisherman. I was gonna swing by eBay for a minute too, or something I was checking on eBay real quick. Let's see. I saw something the other day. Here we go. That's what I was looking for right here. That's what we were looking for. Let's see if I can find this. Is there a new one? Oh. Oh yeah, new and with mirror spots. Brand new. Yeah. They don't make them like they used to, I tell you. Those are the days. Wish I had mine. No, it didn't freak me out, Joe. It just made me, it made me think, that, you might be onto something. Honestly, I know Pee Wee left, but, Pee Wee would have translated your dream too. And by the way, everyone, if you think my life is easy, okay, I want to share this with you, all right? My life isn't easy because I have to juggle the moderators from Instagram and instant messenger. I could actually put the instant messenger on my computer if I wanted to, so I don't have to, look at my phone all the time thinking, which I can. It's already tethered. So I'll just go over to Google Messages for web. Web messages for web. Links your phone to your computer, right? So basically what it does is it gives it links to my phone, does a mirror, and then when it does, and then it basically loads up the screen, okay? And what it does is StreamYard, which one of these days when I do StreamYard, I'll actually literally, when I do StreamYard live, I will actually show you some of what I do on my computer. So you guys, I'll do a screen share. So I will share it with, what I'm seeing. So for example, the messages for web, it loads right up through the phone. So right now it says, connected to messages for web. Your messages now are shared on your computer, tethered through your phone. So basically, let me show you. So it says here, your messages are connected to your phone. So it basically says that. So I have it tethered so I can look it through a second tab, which I got to tell you, dream? What dream? What are you talking about? Hold on. So tomorrow, when we talk about StreamYard tomorrow, we will be talking about a big topic, which is mental illness, and we will be talking about video games. And yeah, it'll be a great StreamYard, And so you might want to check your schedule or whatever it is, because you'll get there fine. It's planning to get back before the bus closes. You'll have plenty of time. Hell, you probably have time to go. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't do it. Sorry about that, everyone. I had a brain fart for a minute. You see, I contacted the other day. Chloe was out being a bitch recently about planning for her trip. So I turned around. I'll tell you the story. I turned around and I asked if Chloe could get in line, because you go into the bank, and they say use the drive-through. And so I basically contacted some people. They were very nice. And I said, look, what if people don't have a car and they want to see Taco Bell or KFC or McDonald's? Well, they can't get served because you have to go through the drive-through, and it's against policies to order food if and the stores are closed. They don't have sit-in. It's mostly, so she was like, saying, you can't go through the drive-through, so you can't use your, well, because I'm going to be pulling in a lot of information tomorrow, I want to talk about, mental illness. That's something I want to tackle tomorrow in tomorrow's chat. It'll be a good topic, And so, to me, I think it's cool, So my phone. Why the hell is your phone beeping?
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Because I just got notifications at the same time as you.
2 does. 2 fawns too. 2 does and 2
Whoa.
fawns.
Yeah, on your phone.
Yeah, notifications.
Yeah, but I got notifications at the same time.
Well, then it must have been some sort of social app or something. Or a weather app or whatever. Look at that.
Yeah, but look over there. There's 5 or 6 of them.
Over where?
Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minimum.
Yeah, that's all I see is 4.
Well,
I said 2 does, 2 fawns. That's 4 deer.
yeah, well, personally, my cousin Corey would say it's dinner.
Has people ever eaten fawns before?
I don't think so. Let me check, see what's going on. Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Looks like that one might not be a doe, it might be a button buck. That's a button buck. Young buck. Yearling buck. We got a doe down there, but we have a button buck closer here.
Move aside, Spanky.
That one closest to us is actually a male. It's a button buck. A yearling buck.
Well, that one's taking shit. Well, that one's a doe. That one's a doe. That one way over there is a buck.
One closest to us is a button buck. It's a male.
Oh yeah, I see. Horns are starting to develop. Let me put my glasses back on and talk to the people again. Probably you want to peep, don't you? So anyway, some people wonder what I'm doing. Well, I was looking at the deer for a minute. You know, the deers are pretty good. And yes, I have my own binoculars for deer watching. I just like to look at birds from time to time. It's fun, you know. So I have this pair of binoculars, and well, they're really cool. I don't know where they're made from, anyways. Doesn't matter. They're good little binoculars, I think. They were my husband's. They work really well. Come with a little case here, you know, and see. So I only grab them once in a while. Usually we have one time I took a picture that had like 30 deer, just like lined up all along the lawn, you know. So, anyways, you know, this is an interesting story, you know. But Christmas is around the corner, right? So I asked Joe the other day if I should so, you know, so anyways, so let me tell you guys a story. So the other day, I was sitting around, and my moderator Joe, I asked him a question because you know I have a moderator named Jesse who suggested I make an Amazon wish list for you all, since I can't get 1,000 subscribers and I can't get 10,000 for Super Chat. Commander Jess recommended I do you know, something else, you know. And so I said to myself, yeah, that could work. you know. And I thought, you know, that could work, you know. And my family, you know, wanted it. And then, you know, I said, should I post it to you guys so you'd have access to it, you know? So if you guys are interested in, you know, sending, you know, gifts for all the stuff, but, you know, I also told the moderators that I'm not asking for anything anyways. I'm just happy to have you all tune in, and I keep telling you to stockpile, you know, prepare. You know, I have people that say, well, you know, you should start a Patreon and you should take donations, or, you know, if you can't take donations, set up an Amazon wish list. You know, I knew this trans woman who was on Pornhub, and people donated so many things to her Amazon wish list. It upset me to no end. It literally made me angry, you know. And that's something that, you know, made me angry. It made me angry to no end, you know. You know. So somewhere where I find my envelopes, wherever my envelopes went, I will well, I found my envelopes, but not my empty envelopes. These are, you know, yeah, envelopes, you know, so I can prepare my next letters. But my envelopes went missing, you know. Oh, there's one. Supposed to have two of them. Where's the other one went? Should be around here too, shouldn't it? Ah, well, I'll find it. I know I didn't spend two envelopes. There were supposed to be two envelopes and, you know, etc. So I'm trying to misorganize on the table here a bit, but, you know, it'll get cleaned up. Then it'll be a nice clean table again. We just got so much crap on here. It's not funny. Here's my other envelope. Cool, found it. So I got two envelopes. I got to put that in the address book eventually because so basically what's going on is I'm trying to plan Christmas, which right now I think I'm in the mood for this. For any of you curious. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. So, I like I said, I set up an Amazon wish list, you know. Hello, Buttercup. How you doing? Hi, little boo-boo. You don't want to be disturbed, do you? Sometimes bunnies like to, you know, distance himself. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Christmas put together. And, you know, I'm into Christmas movies. So last night I watched Christmas Carol on Stars, followed by other movies. I found out because there's certain movies that I'm interested in, Showtime has them. Since I have Showtime, I'm like, you know what? Instead of wasting money on streaming services I'm not going to use, I'm going to utilize them. So, you know, that's something I wanted to do. I also need to get back into my gaming, but right now I'm focusing on the beginning of the month, trying to get all these spreadsheets done, and then I can focus on the rest of the month gaming. I mean, there's not going to be anything good until we have an actual thing, whether we get an executive order from Donald Trump about uh, payments or not payments, you know. So, my mother messaged me. You know, one of these days I need to charge my phone up. Probably after I get done with my. So everything's going good, you know. The only thing I'm worried about is which reminds me, I'll figure that out. No, come on. So who's with me? I mean, everything's dead. I got an hour and 7 minutes to be with you, and then I have to leave, for the night. So let's make this count, So, what's up, Mop? I don't know. What's up? I don't need to tell me, Mop. It's getting cooler and darker now. It's 7 o'clock. It used to be 10 o'clock when it's getting darker now.
September. It's going to get dark right around this 12 hours day, 12 hours night, and soon it'll be getting dark at 4. In December, it gets dark at 4.
Well, that's cool.
Then March will be dark around the same time it's dark right now. In June, 10 back to 10.
Yeah, well.
I get tired of summer.
Yeah, well, in a couple of weeks, it's the beginning of autumn begins on the 22nd of this month. So in approximately 15 days, we go into autumn, which means it cools down, hopefully, unless we get an Indian summer.
6 days, but it probably will start cooling down in a little more than a month. I mean, you get warm weather in October, too. Early fall starts off kind of warm because you're still getting that post-summer weather.
Yeah, well, I'm just grateful that after the 15th of the month, the temperatures drops down to the high of a 59 here, which is nice.
And then it's like winter, like spring. The very beginning of spring is still cold because it's like a post-winter.
What are you looking for? You're looking at her for a handout of the poop run, huh?
Okay. Put that there. You need the can thing, right?
Yeah, well, it's full.
Well, I'm going to take it out.
Do you just dump the entire bag into the recycling bin?
I just sort of just take this bag out, throw it in there, and
then I'll empty all the cans. Yes, I have a bag right here. And then the other garbage cans are overflowing, but I'll get the recycling thing. Empty them, you mean?
Yeah. Get them changed out.
Alright.
This is recyclable too.
Yeah, it's all recycling. Take the garbage bags out. Yeah, make me fucking go. This is what happens when you get a lazy turd that doesn't want to do anything. So, I gotta do this. See, I gotta take him out, put him outside the door so Lazy McLazy can go and do this. You see? At least this one's fucking light and they won't fucking bitch about it. But still, Getting a good view of my cans, everyone? Come on. All right, so Here we go. You know, I put these back. Let's see how many bags do we. Yeah. All right, so now I got to replace the bags. One bag at a time, you know. All right, so and then this one rotate it out as soon as it's completely and thoroughly filled. Oh, I got to get that bag out too. Damn it. I knew I knew something. Well, I'll take care of that one too. Oh, and
Last one.
yeah, last one. All right. Good going. All right. Then the next fun part starts. Removing these cans to the proper recycling bin.
I put the distribution back.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Monkey, let's go.
Did
Oh, what's that?
you have dip already?
I had one earlier today.
All right, you're good. You don't need another one.
Oh, yeah, two dips today, so that's, you know. Save those 2 cans for yourself.
Okay. Good. Maybe I can access the other recycling bin soon for other things. All right, see you when you get back. Oh, fuck. Literally. See about the other recycling bags. So as you know, we recycle Glass bottles in one bin, cans in another bin, and plastic bottles in another. So, and then when we're done, they get recycled properly. So, my back. My back, people, my back hurts, doesn't it? So, who's with me and why isn't anyone commenting? Oh, my back, my back, my back. Yeah. So, anyways. So, who's with me exactly? You guys got 56 minutes left, so let's make it count today. There we go. So, I didn't do too bad on spreadsheets, but still, it seems my channel is dead in the water, which is sad. So, I got a can of Pepsi ready to go that I found, fell out of the box, and then I have, how many of those do I still got available? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm not doing too bad. These minis keep me busy, so I don't have to tap into my other thing. And I also have one. I still got plenty of energy drinks, but got to make sure everything lasts. So Pee Wee's right. Got to stockpile food again. And so, I haven't been spending much money this month. I'm just sitting on it. Layaway starts tomorrow for Chloe and I, so we're happy about that. So hopefully we go over everything before she gets bitchy. So I was gonna send her to get me some lunch, but the problem is the grocery store is the grocery store is I truly like that little dishwasher. That little dishwasher is amazing. So I'll put Phil in everything ready for tomorrow, So I need to check on something too, being this is the Rita show, which you get to see me do weird things like dishwashing and stuff. Check on this. So I'm going to let this sit out for a while to frost some more. So it is completely a block of ice. So I'm just going to let it sit there for a while and frost. Currently it is 75 degrees. Hmm. What is this? It's a barrel. So I know you're here, but no one else is. I got 52 minutes, Where the fuck is that BB going? Is you charging your phone again? Yeah, literally. It keeps going off. We'll see what she says when she gets back. Mm. So, anyways, seems I must be boring people if they're not messaging me. My mother messaged me back about trannies and being whores, passable whores. I need to find my pen pal's address so I can actually mail her a present for her birthday coming up. So Chloe asked about dinner tonight. She's like, "Oh, what's for dinner?" I don't know. I'd have to lift the cage up, grab another Salisbury steak dinner. I mean, that was simple. I can make mac and cheese too. Throw it in a pot and it's done. I mean, literally, we got plenty of food. I made her red snapper last night. She didn't even want to touch it. I mean, this morning, right before bed, I had a piece of cheese. She says, "Is that your dinner?" I said, "Yeah." She says, "Why?" I said, "Because." She says, "What, you can't trust me cooking?" I said, "No. I just ate a piece of cheese." I mean, literally. I mean, I grabbed all the tuna steaks we had for her, right? And now she's like, "Oh well, one of these days I need to order some lobsters, but not yet. Not yet." I'm about tempted to buy me about 400 more pounds of hamburger, $400 in hamburger, but tomorrow morning, Chloe's gonna have to take take the cooler with her. I was gonna ask her to pick me up some booze, but I'm not interested in even drinking right now. That's how bad. That's the funny thing is I'm not even interested. I mean, literally, I'm drinking up wine right now. I'm like, eh. So I was reading an article last night about borderline personality and bipolar. And a lot of people thought it was funny that Marilyn Monroe might have been bipolar borderline when she actually didn't have enough money, in the bank. It was amazing, reading about it. So tomorrow they're talking about the Senate here. So 300 weekly unemployment benefits to December 27th. 105 billion in school funding, 250 billion for the PPP, and 10 billion grants to the postal service. That's it. Nothing about the new second stimulus check bill. So then said something about 1 trillion they wanted, and the others wanted 2.5 trillion. So, they want $600 weekly, 60 billion for food insecurities and other initiatives. So basically, Donald Trump here is saying that you can, they'd agree, another Fox News article that I hate. So what is this person? British guy dies? I mean, let's see this. All right, so guy that basically likes to wear makeup dies at 17. You know. Former Temptations, that's sad. Wow, can you believe this? Let's see, someone emailed me. Let me check that real quick. I will open my email, get my account up just to see. That's why we have this. So, So, who did email me this time? All right. Funny. Funny. Got a picture. So, that's good. So, what's up, everyone? We got 41 minutes. Someone throw me a bone here in conversations. Yeah, check my Amazon orders. Haha, very funny. I mean, someone asked a question. I mean, literally, I can't just keep giving so. So, there you go, So tomorrow, like I said, we're going to be doing StreamYard probably between 8 a.m. Pacific time or 11 a.m. Eastern time, as soon as noise can be available. And that means I will be guiding Chloe from 8 a.m. to whenever. I should check the ferry schedule for returning. So, for returning, because there is windows for the schedule. So let's check the schedule real quick. So, all right. So returning, there's a 2:10, a 4:50, and a 6 o'clock. So she can get all her business done by 2:10. She could be on the 2:10 heading home. Otherwise, it is the 4:50. So she'll make sure with that ice, So layaway will be taken care of tomorrow. Oh, better check on Walmart too, real quick. We'll talk while we're doing Walmart, okay, everyone? Because I just love how I can go in and check out what's available. And then I just click on store availability. All right, so there we go. I've been meaning to check this out anyway, so let's see. It's got 4K. 3 UHD HDR enable ports. All right, so I can use my computer for it. Cool. And then Yep. 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 And yep. Damn fucking bug, get off my fucking screen. It seems it's working now. I didn't see anything. I'm still live, so I'm um still here. All right. So, anyways, I'll be right back, everyone. Gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, Chloe's using shitter. What, are you shitting? Well, hurry up, I gotta take a shit. So, anyways, like I said, I was gonna use the bathroom real quick. We only have 27 minutes, everyone. And then we go into movie mode tonight. So, yep, that's what it is, the poopy emoji. Love those poopy emojis, but yeah, gotta take a shit. All right, I'll be right back.
I was thinking about running up and getting a can I think first just head up there. All right. Yeah, I'm getting myself a can for a trip tomorrow too. So yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be back. What's that? Oh, what did you say? Okay. Now, what was that? I'm closer now. Oh, okay. All right.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Gee, it seems everyone ran away. Well, with 20 minutes left, I don't know what to do. Yep. So, let's see what the Senate has in store for us this week when they come back to session. If Donald Trump does executive order, we're all good. If he doesn't, well, then we wait till the 14th. Gotta check out mocking. There we go. So, anyone have any questions? Hi. Want a kissy? He's a good little bunny, isn't he cute? So, anyways, with 17 minutes left, we better make the most of it. So, Pee Wee's right. We need a stockpile, you know. So, anyways, like I said, it's all good. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with the stimulus checks coming out. So, will we get a second stimulus? I hope so. For all your sake. Fortunately, we don't know what's going to happen because, again, Congress might basically stick it to Donald Trump anyway. So, if A giant conundrum we're in, you know. Hey, what's this envelope? Ah, another letter. Cool. So we have 3 letters. Cool. I'm hoping our stimulus comes next month, but you know, that would help Donald Trump's election campaign. But I don't think he can win. I mean, he insulted the veterans, you know. So now, every day gets us closer to October, you know. I prefer milk anyways over sodas. It's just a tasty meal. You know, I can drink milk and I'd be happy for the day. So tomorrow is a good day for grocery shopping. Hi, how you doing? Huh? Tails wagging. See, you're doing a good job. So yeah, so comes the stimulus. You know, like I said, I am not holding my breath, but it would be nice for everyone to have another stimulus restock, so they don't have to worry about supplies while they're waiting for, um, you know. I think that if they did an executive order, they should do the executive order, and then they should turn around and give another stimulus to the people due to the fact that the people had to wait for this one. So give them a third $1,200. That would really boost everything, you know. But the Democrats are making everything look bad, which is pretty damn bad, you know. Really bad. So let's check the Seattle Times because we only have 10 minutes left, everyone. And let's see what's going on in Seattle. News in my state. You know. Nope, nothing new. Nothing is new in the Seattle Times. Nothing we can talk about. Where's my clipboard? Gotta look up something real quick on it. Just the notes? Yes. Alright, so I gotta reprint that. That's her Walmart layaway thing. Need the clipboard right here. Well, yeah, I didn't even get to see the rest of my movies I was planning to. Oh well, I'll get to it eventually. Alright, so let's see. See, sometimes it's interesting watching this, you know? And then she's got to calibrate the rest. So, alright, and then I will do this. So, and then, there we go. Alright, and then, yep, there we go. Well, you have to work around it. So if she gets into Walmart, she'll have an hour to get everything done at 11. So if she leaves at 11, let's see. If she leaves on the, let's see, the 11:22, she gets in at 12. And then from 12 to 12:40 to 1. And then 1:45 to 2:06. Damn, she's cutting it close. Well, Chloe, I have to use her own judgment. I've given her the very schedule right there. She'll have to grab one anyways. She'll let me know when she's coming home. So that's the way it works. You know? So, does anyone have any questions about stimulus checks, stimulus package, or etc.? All right. Well, enjoy yourself, Izzy. So before I go, I am going over here, and I am printing out something real quick. So enjoy your movie time. I'll be movie time as soon as I'm done with my my phone call, which happens in 4 minutes. So I'm going to go over to my lists. And I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to print. So enjoy your night. So everyone, I guess this is my time to log off and say thanks for watching. Please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks so much for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.